어서 오세요. 아니 뭐 하다 보니까 좀 시간이 조금 지났는데 끄지를 못해가지고 그냥 켰지. 그럴 수도 있지 뭐. 맞습니다. 역겨운 정경축이라고? 요즘 대개정 아니야?
이대로 계속 가시죠. 소질이 있으시군요. 저라도 그걸 골랐을 거예요.
오늘은 일찍 자야겠어. 어제 늦게 자가지고 힘들어.
이대로 계속 가시죠.
이러고서 또 늦게 자겠지. 맨날 이런 식이야. 지키지 못할 약속을 한다고. 맨날 이런 식이야. 사람이 발전이 없어. 자기 자신조차 속인다고.
잘하셨어요. 계속 압박하시죠. 저도 그게 별로 마음에 들진 않았어요. 그에 맞는 골드를 드리죠. 이 하수인들 중 하나를 고용해 보세요.
시원하게 본인 욕 한번 하라고요? 아니 제 욕을 왜 해요? 그렇다고 욕 먹을 정도는 아니잖아. 오늘 진짜 춥더라. 내일은 더 춥대. 아, 롱패딩 꺼낼 거야. 롱패딩 입고 다녀야지. 미래에 늦게 잘 나한테 욕하라고요? 아니요. 저 오늘 완전 짱 일찍 잘 거예요.
온갖 강력한 하수인들이 다 모일 겁니다.
아, 왜 웃냐고.
제 계좌를 준비했.
나 오늘 12시에 잘 거야. 더러운 걸로. 12시에 멀자. 또 폰 만지작거리면 아무것도 안 했는데 벌써 2시에 이러겠지. 너 나 감시하니? 경찰 불러.
저도 그게 별로 마음에 들진 않았어요. 그에 맞는 골드를 드리죠.
열두 시 이후에 자는 사람한테 징역형을 내리는 법이 있었으면 좋겠다고요? 그런 법이 왜 있어요? 사형수라고? 아니야, 나 진짜 12시에 끝나. 12시 땡 되면 간다. 붙잡지 마요. 판다 왜 파냐고요? 아, 이제 저 버프 돌리기에는 쟤를 사용하기에는 필드가 약하잖아. 4사다리를 계속 쓸 순 없잖아. 말리지 마. 나 갈 거야, 이따가. 지금 가도 안 무섭다고? 저 멀록이 문제야. 더러운 멀록.
잘하셨어요. 계속 압박하시죠.
또 다른 고통의 맛을 가르쳐 주어야겠군.
똥망! 오늘 돌가루만 먹냐고요? 아니요? 이번 판 끝나면은 와치독스 하러 갈 거예요. 이거를 황금을 만들면은 막 겁나 불 뿜어대고 막 미치던데. 정들아.
하수인들이 제 몫을 톡톡히 해냈군요. 저도 그게 별로 마음에 들진 않았어요.
오늘 엔딩 못 보지. 좀 더 걸릴 것 같지 않아요? 뭐야?
하수인은 줄었지만 골드를 확보했군요.
아, 멀록 센데. 30시간 플랫 떴다고요? 라떼는 첨벙블록 2마리면 1등 거저먹겠는데 요즘 것들은. 아저씨 첨벙블록 명중 같잖아요. (19시간) 플레이 시간상으로는 거의 끝나가는 것 같기도 하고. 죽음이 다가온다. 바랄라는 플스판 뭘 검열한 거냐고요? 장기 자랑하는 거요. 장기 자랑이 노출이야? 아이 그래 뭐 노출은 노출이지. 어서 오세요. 몸에 가장 깊숙하고 은밀한 곳을 다 적나라하게 드러내잖아. 그래, 남한테 보여주면 안 되는 부분을 보여준다고. 성인김에서 남녀가 덜렁거리는 거 뭔가 나오면 좀 어때 살고? 아 감사합니다. 그치만 너무 노골적이면 조금 보는 사람이 부끄럽잖아. 인성이 나쁘다고? 무슨 소리예요? 저 지금 런던의 평화를 지키기 위해서 열정페이로 근무하고 있는데 밤낮으로 월급도 안 받으면서 일하고 있다고. 깜빵갈 각오하고. 한국이나 지키라고? 그럼 한국 맵으로 출시하든가. 하여튼간 알지도 못하면서. 고용가는 경호원 중에 웃긴 특성 봤다고? 투게더에 있다고? 잠깐만요. 한국인 박시우씨 경호원 주당 157시간 근무해서 생존함. 일주일이 168시간이라고? 1시간 잤어? 1시간? 저 정도면 생존이라고 부를만하네. 튼튼한 체력, 강골. 야근으로 힘든 사람인데 고용해서 부려먹을 생각을 하다니 님은 정말 못됐군요. 남은 1시간은 인수인계 시간이라고. 1시간은 그거 아니야? 화장실 간 시간? 일주일 동안.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do you require support?
No, I'm a big boy. Thank you very much.
주말까지가 너무 멀어요. 주말에 출근한다고? 왜? 아, 우리 에이스 부르자.
Hello there. Have you got an hour to set the world right?
Always.
사이버네틱 양봉가 안 쓰냐고? 근데 걔 공격 속도가 너무 느리던데? 괜히 길거리에서 경비한테 그 용병한테 시험 삼아 공격해봤다가 바로 다운당했잖아. 배신 가라. 쏘고 있는 거야? 아! 순삭당했어.
You know what to do. Search the area. Drone, we're on search.
저런 거
You've arrived at
이쁘더라. 햇빛
Westminster Abbey,
받으면.
final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Is that relevant, Bags?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
마법진이요.
Keep an eye out.
엄청 조신하게 앉아있네.
I have to walk away. I haven't slept in 76 hours. I can't do this.
You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
You don't have to. Just give us a name.
빨리 말해.
Not asking.
이게 뜸들여.
All right. I'm trusting you with this.
이런 시야로
My
하지
analysis
말라고 총 맞을
indicates
것
that
같단
Zero
말이야.
Day is led by the current director of SIRS counterterrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first field assignment years ago.
Too bad she's got to go.
Wait. There's always a margin of error. If you go after Emma and I'm wrong, you'll have her and Zero Day to contend with. Confirm it's her before you do anything.
We'll be careful.
Be right. Or we'll both be dead.
저런 시야로 나오면 무섭지 않아? 저격당할 것 같아.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here. This is the head of SIRS fucking counterterrorism we're moving against.
이 보석은 뭐지?
Yeah, we've got to get to know her before we
보석이
blow our
움직이는데?
wad. We investigate Emma Child first, then decide what to do.
Okay, I can live with that. So how do we find her?
Bagley, sort through those SIRS dossiers for Emma Child's minions. We eavesdrop
아니
on their
미니맵에
comms,
보석으로
and they'll point the
표시되는데?
right way.
다이아몬드?
Done.
Oh, aren't you clever? But we can't just
How
wait
does it?
around for them to slip up and blab Emma Child's location. We have to make them slip up and call a meeting with her. So we do something big, something old school DedSec. Really scare the shit out of them.
왜 난 빵빵
Emma
없냐?
Child is the head of SRS counterterror, which coordinates operations with Albion out of the old MI6 building. So, if we were to break in and leave a message that we know will get back to her,
I'm game. Let's do it.
I repeat, all units. We have reports of a hostile in your area. Over.
Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
역주행이라고? 난 우측 통행했는데?
Suspect is unsighted. Unsighted sweeping area. Control, we're heading back. Over.
이 건물인가?
MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme, bloody coup in the whole of Europe. So, no huge difference, really.
차는 도로로 다니는
Christ,
거야.
what am
도로가
I
아니라.
fucking doing with my life?
Bagley, don't scare her. You just have to find the central server room and connect us.
내가
We'll do the
가는
rest.
길이
You've got
길이지.
this.
남들이 꼭 가려고 남들이 다니는 대로만 다니면은 무슨 발전이 있어. 난 나만의 길을 간다. 야 이거 되게 좋아 보인다. 테러리스트 날 생각이라고. 배 타는 미션이 없어요. 그러고 보니까.
Find the suspect.
Don't see anyone.
Go search.
야 이렇게 대놓고 날래다니는데 몰라? 왜 몰라?
Area clear. Moving on.
잠깐만. 예. 일단 요건 챙겨가고 이건 챙겨가고 여기 위에 요 드론이 있잖아.
Damn it! Think we lost him.
어떻게 미사일 한 방에 안 죽어 사람이?
Hostile target. Employing combat measures.
저희도 살살 맞으면 안 아프다고? 그걸 몰랐네. 배신이 훨씬 좋은데. 배신이 안 돼. 제 명중률 왜 이렇게 좋아? 미사일을 이런 애한테 쐈었어야 되는데. 범위 이탈이네. 이거로 안 죽겠지 한 방에? 죽네. 운신다. 얘네도 운신기술 쓰네. 네, 어서 오세요. 한 명 또 있었는데 한 명 어디 갔대? 이 와중에 담배가 펴지니? 담배가 먹고 싶냐? 담배 먹고 싶냐고? 버튼을 잘못 눌러갖고 조종이 풀려버렸어. 드론 신상으로 하나 볼까? 이러면 새거 오나? 새거 왔어요. 새거 왔어. 꽂은 건 터치고. 정보원들 영입이 가능하지 않냐고요? 저한테 기본적으로 평판이 좀 안 좋아가지고 영입은 안 돼요. 호감도를 좀 쌓아야 돼. 지역 평판도를 올리면 아마 영입 가능할 거야. 키 어떤 놈이 갖고 있어? 야, 어떤 놈이야 이거? 너야? 이거 평가 왜 이렇게 안 주냐고요? 일단은 모션 꾸지고 로딩? 잔로딩은 처음에 좀 거슬렸었는데 지금은 뭐 괜찮은 것 같고, 근데 버그도 좀 있고. 아, 이거 또 들어와서 해야 돼? 네, 게임 난이도가 쉬워요. 잠입하는 의미가 좀 없어. 잠입할 필요가 없어. 지금 저도 그냥 막무가내로 막 들어와서 해집고 다니잖아요. 근데 이런 거는 그래, 뭐 얘네 무기로 이렇게 깽판 놓는 건 재밌긴 한데 일단 전투 난이도가 너무 낮아. 네, 단조로워요. 드론 여기다가 꾸며놓고. 해본 사람 말로는 2탄이 제일 낫다고 하더라고.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
I've got it.
Quick mission
Oh,
update,
dear.
but you have to promise not to be mad.
Can't promise that. What's wrong?
Well, since you didn't promise, I can't give you the details, but suffice to say there's an absolute piss monsoon of Albion goons heading your way.
머리 딱해. 근데 뭐 킬모션 그런 건 괜찮던데? 역시 실패했다고. 뭐야, 어디 스톱을래 맞아 이게?
Holy shit. I'm just glad we're on the same side.
Well,
역시 생각보다 많이
get
도전했구나.
out of there. We'll give you a ring when we have something.
저는 그냥 아수스 3080
Look
나올
at that.
때까지
Your
숨
plan
참으려고.
worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organisation than a nest of randy wasps.
That was a bit fast, yeah?
Well, I may have sent everyone in Child's inner circle security footage of your little MI6 operation, just to speed things up a bit.
And is that safe for us?
No, not really. But then you're a violent insurgent who runs around in a colourful mask, punching mercenaries, stealing top-secret intelligence and driving through street cafes. Define safe.
Fair enough. What's our move then?
A small group is meeting with Emma Child in a parking garage. They've switched off the CCTV cameras, but if you connect me to the building's CTOS hub, I can switch them back on, because I'm very clever.
All right, that's the game plan.
4인 질식사. 안 들어오겠냐고요? 근데 막상 잘 나왔다고 해도 그쪽으로 잘 안 가게 되더라. 90은 너무 비싸잖아요. 구공은 나 같은 킹반인이 쓰기에는 좀 가성비가 안 나오지. 편견이 심하다고요? 그냥 왜 그런 거 있잖아요. 쓰던 거 계속 쓰고 잘 안 바꾸고 막 그러는 거 있잖아.
Move, twat!
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to see if we can get a look at that meeting.
사람 이름이 젠장이라고요? 저거? 뭐야 들어가야 되잖아. 리사스 이전 이후가 다르다고? 근데 익숙치가 않은 건 어쩔 수가 없어. 여기 애들 좀 많네? 뒤지기 싫으면은 하나씩 사라고? 아니 그래 여기로 해서 몰래 들어가자. 못 봐준 척 하는 거야? 원래 컵은 나눠마냐고요? 아니요. 아니? 얘 별걸 다 쓴다.
Must comply without
가라 배신맨. 잘한다.
evacuate the premises.
적대 드론이 왔다 갔다 하는데 보이지가 않네. 이건 어디에 있다는 거야? 이거네? 아이, 구하러 가고 있었는데 뒤에서 때리다니. 근데 총알 그렇게 맞았는데 안 죽었어? 스킬을 찍긴 찍었는데 그래도 너무 튼튼한 거 아니야? TV는 있는데 게임기가 없다고? 게임이 쉽다면 난이도를 올려보세요. 그건 조금. 아니야, 이거 스킬 찍어서 그럴 거야. 이거 데미지 덜 들어오는 스킬 하나 찍었거든.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child. Malik is dead the moment he surfaces.
What do you mean, the moment he surfaces? Are you telling me we have nothing?
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum. We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him.
사실은 말리기 나쁜 놈 아니야?
Here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out.
Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
어서 오세요. 내 드론 어딨어?
Bags, get me Malik.
He's not answering.
Of course he isn't. I'm going in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
거미 관련이요? 아, 그거 남겨주신 분이군요. 그 스파이더 거미로 뒤에 가면은 제압 가능하다고. 해본다는 게 깜빡했네. 나무 봐야겠네.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the
아,
bonnet,
이런 거
this may be
따라가게
your
하면 또
chance
이
to
양반도
gather the
도망가던데.
evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in, plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha
차 줘,
Kilo
차.
711.
Call
이차,
and
이차,
voice
이차.
being confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
안 그래도 다른 분들은 막 거미로 제압이 가능하다고 하는데 내 건 안 돼갖고 모지모지 막 그랬었거든. 그랬는데 그게 근처에 다가가면 활성화되는 액션이 있다 그러더라고.
Bollocks!
Emma Child has escaped.
Brilliant insight, Bags.
뭐야? 아, 차를 찾는 사이에
I have
사라져버렸어.
Malik for you.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
Wait a bloody
어떻게 되면
second.
어떻게 되는 거지?
We got the proof Child is trying to kill you. You heard that, right?
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
그냥 이로 끝이야?
Prick.
네, 들어가세요.
Fuck him. We know who's behind Zero Day now. We don't need him. We just have to find her.
As it happens, when I was getting intimate with the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Got it! Take all that GPS data from child supporters, cross-reference it with that list, and we'll find the right safe house.
Brilliant.
아, 감사합니다.
Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
추적을 못해도 뭐 다른 쪽으로 넘어가긴 하네. 원래는 저걸 추적을 하면은 말릭이랑 계속 일을 하는 거고 아니면은 제가 그냥 도망가는 건가 봐요. 옛날 거 광고 좀 줄여달라고요? 아, 좀 많아야지. 그거 언제 한 땀 한 땀 하고 있어요. 그냥 애드블럭 켜.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
그래도 가끔 이렇게 좀 특수 병종들 소개시켜주네. 핸드폰은 안 된다고요? 핸드폰 되지 않아? 안드로이드는? 아, 그거 도대체 어디서부터 손을 써야 될지 모르겠어요. 이 더러운 유튜브 자막기 같으니라고 광고 그냥 일괄로 해놨더니 그냥 미친듯이 광고를 때려박아놨어. 맵 적어요. 이게 다야.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
All right, I got this.
생각해보니까 이거 담 그냥 넘어갈 수 있는 거 아니야? 납치당했어. 어쩔 수 없군.
Terribly sorry, everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
What the hell?
특수요원
Says it's
선생님이다
got to be behind
써야지.
this. That was way too clever for
할머니
Abby acting
요원이요?
on their
그냥
own.
지나가다 아무나 섭외하면
Questions
돼요.
why?
할머니 할아버지.
Well, they're being tortured for information about Malik, of course. I thought that was obvious when we saw that meeting where Emma Child said, and I'm paraphrasing, kidnap someone and torture them for information about Malik.
Fuck. We
와,
have to
둘이
find
자존심 싸움하네.
Bags, there's got to be some way to get him a signal.
Sure, I've marked a location for you. In his eagerness to leave in a huff, Malik failed to encrypt his last message. It was almost too easy to trace it back to his safe house.
자강두천.
Malik has a stick so far up his
둘이
arse it
한치도 안
controls his
밀려.
thoughts. By now, he'll have noticed his error and moved. But there's no way he isn't monitoring that safe house computer.
길.
If we use it to send a message like, return our calls or we tell Child everything, I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
All right, give it a go.
True. Let's get this over with.
어. 무슨 소리예요? 전 평화적으로 해결하는데. 내려. 이거 봐, 평화적으로 해결하잖아. 어서 오세요.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-color brick or an inconspicuous lever.
다 죽었다. 우리 건설인부 선생님 돌려줘. 들어가네. 할머니 장점이요? 간지? 야씨 뛰는 거 이러냐고? 왜 이래? 그래도 암살자야. 아, 우리 건설 인부였으면 그냥 한순간에 날아갔을 텐데. 드론 언제 와? 저쪽으로 해서 이렇게 건너가도 되긴 하네. 간지템 몰라요? 아, 걸렸네. 아니, 소리가 나니까 어쩔 수 없지. 스파이였으면 안 걸렸을 텐데. 뭐야 이거? 뭔데 터져? 아! 앞에 뭐 뒤쪽에서 뭐 공격하는 애가 있었나? 뭐에 터져서 죽었네? 여기서는 저기 뭐지? 일정 확률로 죽는 애들, 그런 애들 말고는 다 체포당하는 걸로 끝나는 거더라고.
So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favorite operative today.
My God, how embarrassing. I suppose this is my problem now.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will
쟤네
be well
수류탄도 던져요? 나
Maybe
수류탄
have a look
던지는 거
for a
처음 본 거
slightly
같은데?
off-color brick or an inconspicuous lever.
이리 빨리 모여봐봐. 둘이 같이 와. 왜 혼자만 와? 아, 그냥 노말했어요. 여기 경비업체 직원으로 들어가면 안 걸리긴 하겠다.
Search the premises. We may have an intruder. Drone, initiate
처리했다고?
search
굳이 뭐 이런 거 처리할 필요 있나?
protocol.
아까 화물 드론은 불러놨을 텐데. 안 와 있네.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
이게 뭔데?
Bagley, some assistance, please.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this one.
아, 이거 다운시키면 안 되지.
But I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Terrific work, old boy.
Thank you. Look, if we know anything about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
Of course. Easy peasy.
Ha! Drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got, you hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyse Sir's dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon.
대신이 아직 풀이네. 그냥 내가 하게 굳이 왜 굳이 네가 한다고 나서가지고 이 꼴을 만드는 거야? 아 그쪽 시야도 안 닿는다고. 헐.
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me. Let's have another go.
아니 드론 엄청 많이 와. 그냥 내가 할게. 내가 할게. 좀 가면 안 돼?
Split this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit.
드론이
This will go a lot
죽었습니다.
faster if you keep the drones off me. Let's try this again. Aha! You just thought I'd get obsessed with the brilliant little details and miss the larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
적대 애들을 다 잡아놔야 되지 않을까? 혹시 모르니까. 미사일 다 썼어요. 바깥에 나가니까 또 적대가 풀렸네. 문 닫아. 오지 마.
Message encoded using the same cipher he used earlier. Set to repeat every 15 seconds.
Good job, everybody. Now we just have to convince Malik to help us get our friend back.
Lovely.
And thank you. I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
아니 그 거기로 가면 안 되지. 밑으로 내려가라고. 아 밑으로 가라고요.
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
It's Malik. Put him through.
무기?
better have a very good reason for threatening me, or this
뭐
conversation will be
근접무기
very short.
몽둥이 계열도
Emma
몇 개
Child has
있죠.
one of our people. I assume she's torturing them for intelligence on us both.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma
얘
alive.
런한 줄 알았는데 아니었네.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies. And my sources tell me Emma just turned up at one.
Okay, get on with it.
If your operative hasn't turned already, that's probably where she'll have her.
Of course. Easy peasy.
The longer your operative is in captivity, the longer Emma has to work on her. Find your friend before they talk, and capture Emma. Good luck.
이거 뺐으면 무조건 던져버리나?
Suspect has acquired a boat.
그러네.
Received. Will engage if necessary. Drones being deployed to apprehend the suspect. Engaging target. Control, we are unsighted of suspect. Over.
방금 우측에 있는 거 잠수함이라고? 진짜? 이런 데에 잠수함이 돌아다녀? 아 잠수함이냐고요? 이거? 그냥 가니보드 아니야? 아 괜히 갔다가 맞고 있잖아. 배 터질라나봐. 뭐해 점프야 해. 아 님 때문에 우리 스파이도 잡혀갔잖아요. 누구 데리고 가지? 양봉업자 써보자.
Friend's just been taken into Albion custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Jesus, honestly, how difficult is it to evade Albion? They're absolute morons.
사이버 양봉업자. 이리로 갈 수 있나? 아 여기가 목표구나. 대세 교도소에서 정모하냐고요? 무슨 소리예요?
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out.
아니 뭐임?
Tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
뭐임?
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's fine, Bagley.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's
저렇게
lead was good.
말하니까
Slightly she'll keep our
말리기
operative
나쁜
close
놈
to use
아니야?
as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
이제 배신맨의 냄새가 나.
This area is for authorized personnel only.
아니 이래도 연결을 끊는다고? 그래도 발견하는데? 아이 진짜. 튀어 튀어. 아이 양복 맛 좀 볼래?
Do you have authorization?
뭐야? 더 해보자.
On the target now.
이거 내가 직접 와야 되나 봐.
Drone enter search protocol.
공격 드론 없나? 근처에는 딱히 안 보이네. 아! 저기 공격 드론 있는데 저기 갈 때까지 신호가 안 끊길까? 끊기겠지? 어쩔 수 없군. 꺼내지 않으려고 했는데. 일단 이거 하나 던져주고. 아, 추적 드론이다.
Good God. Yeah, requesting backup.
Deploying swarm.
양복 맛 좀 볼래? 근데 내가 발견된 건 뭐야 쟤 차를 아이 차를 우주에 왜 저렇게 아이 저따구로 해 아이 잠깐만.
Deploying swarm.
아 잠깐만 아 이거 가림막 역할을 안 해. 아 됐다. 아이 진짜. 내 양복 맛이.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion
할머니
mandated
실력 좀
timeout.
보여주세요.
You're up.
How dreadful. Not to worry, dears. I'm on my way.
I have a call from Strange. This isn't what.
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIR's Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's all right, dear.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
아 거리가 좀 제한이 있네. 아이 아이고 왜 이렇게 명중률이 높아져? 훔치다가 반복 가였네.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who is this?
Emma
시야각이 안
Child,
나오나 봐요.
Director of
위에
SIRS
있는데 안 보여.
Counterterrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's all right, dear.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should
조정이
find
안
her
되네.
wherever you find Child.
됐다.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking idiots!
Who is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIRS Counterterrorism. You are making a
아니 왜
terrible
배를
error here.
터뜨려?
You cannot...
Get off my voice channel.
어제까지 계속
Took a
그거
moment to work out how they hacked us.
It's all
하고
right,
있을
dear.
거야.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good. It's likely she'll keep her operative close to use as leverage. You should find her wherever you find Child.
아 미사일을 쓸데없이 낭비했어요. 할머니는 엄폐가 안 되는데.
Get in position.
야, 이 노인 공격 모르냐?
Need some cover. You're outmatched. Bomb drone deployed.
Send me some extra bodies.
뭐야, 언제 여기까지 왔어?
Give yourself up.
이쪽은 올라가는 길이 없나? 조금 거리가 떨어지니까 에임을 안 잡아주네.
Get into cover. Seek target.
뭐야? 있어 또. 뭐야? 총알 없어.
Shit! I'm getting shot at here. Shit! Ah!
왜 내려가?
Check target's last known position.
아, 범위가 꽤 넓네요.
Drinks on me.
아이 뭐 자꾸 폭탄 떨어뜨리면서 가. 수배 중엔 사용 불가래.
Search the area.
이것도 좀 그래요. 수배가 걸린 상태에서 적대 지역에 가면은 바깥으로 나오기 전까지는 어그로가 안 풀려.
Get an APW out. The suspect is fled.
할머니도 잡히는 거 아니야?
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
I have a feeling you'll tell me.
Because we have something in common.
Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract has promised. Everything's set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this
역시
is
제가
really
나쁜
about.
놈이었어.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He said that was your plan.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So we should just take your word for it?
I had something more transactional in mind. I have your operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
하긴 그래, 생각해보면 저 시대면은 딥페이크 같은 걸로 해서 얼굴 조작할 수 있잖아. 마냥 믿을 건 안 되고.
So Malik is the leader of Zero Day? Is that what you're saying?
Impossible to say for sure, but it does look that way. We do know for sure that he's trying to set us up for the next attack.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be your call.
We have to do something. 0 Day or not, Malik has it in for us. It's kill or be killed.
All right, how do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
Let's keep it clean. Get him in the open and light him up.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Oh, you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Thank you, Bagley, but I think we're all for shooting him.
Noted. I'll contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help.
이 배도 훔쳐 탈 수 있나? 아, 뒤에서 타고 있는데? 저런 건 미사일 달려있을까?
I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Do you have Emma, Child?
We ran into a problem. It's best if we meet.
What happened?
She was on to us, which means we've got a rat. Let's meet in Piccadilly. We need to regroup.
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Thoughts, Bagley?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
Right then. Ring up Emma, Child, please. Let's get our friend back.
Capital.
Yes. What?
Everything's in order. Bagley will send you the details. Could you release our teammate now?
You can have them when Richard is dead.
Oh, piss off. Let them go, or we'll walk.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
응? 나는 그냥 교란만 했는데 잡혀있던 애가 패버렸어. 아 이거 너무 느리잖아요.
Are you ready for a new operation?
Right. Give me some skulls and I'll crack them.
할머니 언제 은퇴하시냐고요? 그래도 우리 할머니 정면으로 쳐들어갈 땐 잘 싸우신다고. 뭐지? 반대쪽으로 갔어야 했나?
There's our missing friend. Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
회피 기능은 있긴 한데 그렇다고 완전 무적은 아닌 것 같아요.
You all right?
Look, I've had worse waking up after a night out, yeah? Though, I do need a shower.
Fantastic.
Splendid. As soon as they return, I'll be sure to issue them a pair of fresh underpants. Now, let's get someone over to Trafalgar Square.
Agreed. Time to end this.
설마 배신에 배신을 하겠다고? 아니야. 말리기 나쁜 놈이겠지.
Emma Child for you.
Good. I can see you. Let's go over the plan. The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow.
이 동네 할머니들은 왜 이렇게 다 중무장을 하고 다니죠?
And duck.
How do I know you won't shoot me too?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
All right then.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this dead sick prick, though.
Don't tempt me.
Fuck. Where the hell is he?
이거 봐. 말리기 나쁜 놈인가 봐.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley, care to help?
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
All right.
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if it got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What's going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
Is he on to us?
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Looks like your latest victim was wearing a body cam. I'll scan its hard drive and see if it got a look at Malik. Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else.
여기서 찾을 게 있나?
What's all this then?
Did you really think I could be outsmarted by Nigel bloody Cass? He recorded that meeting because I wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
I'm not giving up that easy.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Bollocks.
They're over here!
암살자로 오길 잘했다.
These pricks gonna be on my ass for long.
Until you lose them, yes.
Believe it or not, he is trying to be helpful.
Run, you idiot!
Child was still in the embassy. Fuck!
It's obviously too late. Just go!
어우, 야, 이건 너무하지!
Intervention technique. Control, we're pursuing a suspect.
생각해보니까 다 잡을 필요가 없구나. 다 튀면 되잖아. 아, 야, 잠깐만, 차에 치였어요. 잠깐만. 나 차 치였어. 잠깐만 좀. 아이, 차 탈라다가 이 차에 치웠고. 더 뒤로 그냥 뛰어버릴걸. 왜 총을 맞으러 가냐고요? 저 차가 빠르니까 그냥 빨리 타고 밀어버리려고 했는데 몸빵이 그거만큼 안 됐네. 총 있으니까 제압하라고? 아니 근데 저게 계속 죽이면은 그 레벨이 올라가잖아. 위험 레벨이. 그러니까 빨리 도망가려 했지. 근데 그냥 뒤로 더 뛰어서 도망갈 걸 그랬어.
Teammate to sort out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Captured, were they? Well, on the plus side, it's normally quite expensive to have a big lad
Charlie
in a mask tie you up.
Problem? I've just noticed a wanted alert on my optic out of nowhere. What's going on?
Yeah, same here. What the fuck?
It seems Malik wasn't bluffing. Your faces are all over the news, and not in a cool way.
That dribbling shit stain. Bags, call everyone to the safe house for a chat.
아지트는 안 걸리고 한 명을 희생해서 요원을 희생해서 안전지대로 떠났어. 한 명 깜빵 보내고.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area.
도망가긴요. 아까 차 타다 잡혔잖아요.
Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They
지가
are
권력
an
잡으려고
international
일부러 저렇게 수작을
terrorist
부렸나 봐.
militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building and
You get the idea. You're fucked.
We're being hunted like pheasants. So let's return fire, yes?
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Actually, a few of us cooked up a scheme that could help. Badly.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on Zero Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on Zero Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about Zero Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
저 여자애도 뭔가 좀 이상해요. 뭔가 좀 띠거워. 기지에 안 오고 자꾸 어디에서 이래라 저래라 시키기만 하잖아. 억울하면 독립하라고요? 아니 제가 뭐 도와주는 거 하나도 없고 옆에서 잔소리만 하는데.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your map.
종군기자.
Public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
아 근데 여기 나오는 애들 중에 말짱한 애들 한 명도 없잖아.
Break down the plan.
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier.
인공지능도 사실 배신
It's a
때리는 거
paper
아니야?
trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
그래, 베글리, 얘도 수상해.
to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Terrific work, old boy.
Break in and connect Bagley to a filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
위라고요? 아, 또 귀찮게 하네.
I'm ready to go when you are.
All right.
모임? 이거 올라탈 수 있을까? 네. 점프.
In order to access the filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer. Head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's an intruder in the building security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
Join Zero Day? Fuck you and fuck no.
0 Day? No, I mean SIRS. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Not blowing people up, for starters.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
아니 근데 왜 이러고 싸우고 있냐? 아까 공중에 떠 있을 때는 적대 자리 아니었던 것 같은데. 그래서 그냥 들어왔는데 딱 내리자마자 적대로 바꿔오네. 결국엔 전투적으로 가야 되잖아.
Location set. We need a 1013.
Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. Survey the area. Over.
Track him down!
허술하다니. 내가 너무
That central
뛰어난
server is
거지.
Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access.
인정하는 모습이 보기 좋네요. 뭐죠? 방금 것도 연출인가요?
Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Come again?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
Thoughts?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
야, 내가 요격을 당했는데? 일단 뭐 내가 직접 쏘면 되는 거 아니야? 굳이 뭐 그렇게 할 필요 있나?
Drones down, server room unlocked, and buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
Thoughts?
A full power cycle will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
Oh, so just unplug it and plug it back in?
Close enough.
Standard quadrant search. Go.
총알이 얼마 안 남았는데.
Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere.
피규어가 가면 그거죠? 첫템.
They're long gone. Tag local cameras and maybe they're on CTOS.
I'm done. I'll shoot you. Keep looking. Find cover. Ah!
총알 좀 챙겨야 되는데. 에이맥이라고요? 이게 패드 보정이 붙어서 그럴 거예요. 근데 희한하게 보통 패드로 에임 보정해주면은 초점을 몸통으로 잡아주는데
Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hit.
보통 몸통으로 에임을 잡아주는데 얘는 머리로 잡아주더라. 그래? 머리로 잡아주는 느낌밖에 안 해봤다고? 그래요? 이거는
Would you look at this? A chain of
대부분
custody
몸통으로
documents,
잡아줬던 것
40
같아.
kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an
머리에
address in
탑 붙잖아?
Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years? Victoria and Imran Malik, parents to Wat Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
머리로 안 주고 약간 머리 밑에 목이나 몸통 뭐 그런 쪽으로 주거든.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam.
그 패드는 요령이 딱 그 머리는 아닌 좀 어중간한 부분을 잡아주니까 딱 초점 잡을 때 조금만 위로 올리면 바로 머리 쏴주거든. 근데 얘는 머리를 딱딱 해줘요.
Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit. This microwave drone's been hanging around so long I've given her a name. I'd like to meet Ada. Would you mind killing her?
그래? 유비겜도 저기 어크 시리즈는 몸통으로 에임 잡아주던데?
Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy.
아님 말고.
This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here.
장주 스코프가 있다고 하지만 이건 너무 사기라고? 아니 이런 미래 시대인데 조준을 수동으로 한다는 게 말이 됩니까?
Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bombs were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable, I'm motion sick.
맞는 거야, 안 맞는 거야?
Please stop this microwave drone.
패드로 하면 제일 쉬운 게 그렇다고 그랬다고요? 패드로 하면 대부분 에임 보정 붙어줘가지고 좋더라고요. 이쯤 되면 다 뇌파 휠체어 생겨서 돼지될 것 같아.
Please stop this microwave drone.
근데 보통 패드 에임을 끄게 되는 이유가 머리 쪽으로 안 잡고 자꾸 몸통으로 에임이 붙어버려가지고.
Please stop this microwave drone.
그 레데리도 오토 에임은 끄고서 했었던 것 같아. 그거 저기 뭐지? 원리 보면은 거기 미래인들이 부양의자 타고 다니잖아. 나중에는 그런 시대가 오지 않을까?
Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SIRS agents instructed to plant explosives as part of a training exercise, and it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
원리요? 원리.
Please stop this microwave drone.
그런 시대가 오길 바라냐고? 오. 뇌파로 게임할 수 있는 세상 온다고요? 때쯤에는 내가 살아있을까?
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail, and that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favor to the SRS officer who arrested the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
총알 아껴야 될 것 같아.
Please stop this microwave drone. Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though. What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side-ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Wicked, Bags. Now let's crush this little dick.
With pleasure. I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Get on it.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female. Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh, no, it worked.
왜 10이야?
What the hell, mate? Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your scheming, you don't exactly think quickly under pressure.
No one called to power down security. What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
And Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
Can someone explain why we aren't having that car drive straight into the river?
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together, but we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
이러고 그냥 끝이야? 아, 새로운 여기가 원래 이렇게 뿌옇게 처리됐었었는데 빌런 확정되니까 여기 얼굴이 나왔네. 사이즈 봐서는 근데 주요 미션이 없어졌어요.
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
뭐 내리면 어쩔 건데? 내리면 어쩔 거냐고?
In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization DedSec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of DedSec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
띠용. 야, 화장실 있는 건 좋은데 인권이 없네.
All right, tricky dick. Be straight with us about the bombings, yeah? We know you did the embassy, Tone, and all the rest.
The earlier bombings, what are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power, and fast.
But you knew about Zero Day when you approached us.
I'm a spy, so yes. I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
Maybe you're telling the truth, but you've done enough damage. You won't be leaving here.
Oh, I doubt I'll be here long. These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you've created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. We won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are. DedSec, a footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page is turning, and you are not ready for what happens next.
죽일 수 없냐고요? 저희 그런 단체 아니거든요. 알비온 하면은 이제 마지막 빌런 가나보다.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going on.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
Wouldn't mind a drink while we plan how to give Nigel bloody Cass a black eye.
이건 뭐야? 상보화상?
What's good, Chief? I'm sorry for not being there IRL, but
얘도
there's
사이드
no way I'm
퀘스트를
coming out of my
주는구나.
hidey hole. But I'll keep an encrypted connection open to your safe house. I was having a chat with your mate, Richard Malik. Just a former SIRS agent and a former Albion drone talking shop. Anyway, he pointed me to this audio recording. You should give it a listen. Could be something big.
Let's hear it then.
And when you got a moment, give Malik a smack across the chops for me, will you?
What the hell do you mean there's no open investigation? Are you the police or not?
We are. And I mean it exactly the way it sounds.
My friend was a journalist. She was working on a story about SIRS kidnapping people off the street, and then she goes missing. You don't find that the slightest bit suspicious?
Look, the decision not to investigate happened way, way over my pay grade. Do you understand? Way over.
You're fucking in on it. Jesus Christ!
I'm hanging up.
And I'm recording this.
The journalist mentioned in that call seems to have run afoul of SIRS. And seeing as they've taken 1984 letters of dire warning and more as an instruction book, she may be in trouble.
She needs our help.
Too right. Let's do it.
I've marked her last known location on your map. You should hurry, though. It was dated recently enough that SIRS might not have caught up with her yet.
이거부터 해볼까? 필드에 있는 느낌표는 스토리가 있는 그런 사이드 퀘는 아닌 것 같아요.
Hey, look, they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Show me.
Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as DedSec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to DedSec. SIRS Counter-Terror Director Malik personally oversaw an investigation that uncovered the true identities of every operative in DedSec's London cell.
뭐야, 저거 보여주려고 한 거야? 아, 이거 하자, 이거. 이건 또 뭐야? 사자?
This is where that journalist mysteriously vanished while she was looking into SIRS mysteriously vanishing people.
Let's get to snooping then.
I thought we might be able to get ahead of those Stasi wannabes at SIRS, but I'm seeing signs of a struggle. I've tagged a few pieces of evidence that I can analyze more closely if you get me some high-resolution stills. It looks like there's something interesting under that car. Move it, tire tracks, left relatively recently. 24.9-inch diameter, common size for a large chassis vehicle like a truck or a van.
이거는 촬영이 안 되나? 다 잡았나? 왜요? 뭐야? 아직도 남아있어? 이거 아니야? 이거 찍으라며. 죽는 것도 아닌데? 왜 반응을 안 하지? 잠깐. 떴다.
A notepad file is open. Looks like a journalist's. I've
뭐야,
had the
이거
transcript
초점이
on
왜 이래?
data drive.
딱 봐도
We
이거
know she was here at
해야지.
least.
Beautiful, Bagley.
포커스가 좀 이상하게 잡혀 있었어요.
Someone spray painted the security cameras.
Bollocks. What now?
Oh, calm down. Did you think I had you take all those photos for my invite feed? If you find the CTOS hub, I can cross-reference the stills you took with the security feed and isolate the moments before the journalist was taken. It may contain a clue.
All right, I've got it.
Found it. Here is the image just as the camera was blacked out. Notice the van in the background. The partial license plate number indicates this is a government vehicle.
얘네는 진짜 저 인공지능 없었으면 어쩔 뻔했냐.
Interesting.
This confirms the journalist was most likely abducted by SIRS. You know who might know? Where an SIRS operative would take a questionably legally detained journalist? Another SIRS operative. I've got Malik on the line.
I don't trust him one bit.
Do you have to?
이 위에 있는데.
I suppose I might have an agenda. Then again, I might just be bored.
Okay. And?
Look closely at the paint in the security still. It's not commercial. That's Kark paint. Chemical resistant. Military. Do you remember earlier when you saved me from Albion?
Fuck you.
Come on, that was fun. Anyway, I didn't want the day to be a waste, so I installed a worm in their comms equipment that fed me, among other things, data on their supply requisitions. I just gave Bagley access to it.
Looks like Albion just ordered a crate of Kark paint in that colour to the Albion Internment Centre. Pushing the coordinates now.
근데 일부러 분위기를 이렇게 꾸며서 그런 걸까? 아니면 어두워서 그런 걸까? 동네가 치안이 별로 안 좋아 보여.
This is the Albion Internment Centre. That journalist who was investigating the SIRS illegal kidnapping program should be inside.
힙스터라고요? 옷을 저렇게 입혀서 그렇지. 아, 제 앞 뜨는구나. 아, 튀어. 공장인분데 센 언니처럼 꾸며놨어. 거미보수로 등 뒤까지 다가갈 일이 없으니까 얘기해주기 전까지는 몰랐네. 헐. 아 근데 님들도 왜 내 건 안 뜨냐고 이상하다고 막 그랬었잖아요. 님들도 그래놓고서 뭐 이제 와서 막 얘기했는데 모른다고 막 정작 저 중요한 저걸 안 했네. 가라 배신맨. 스킬 설명이 이상하다고. 그래요, 제압할 수 있다 뭐 그런 설명은 없었잖아. 차라리 그런 게 있으면은 뭐 제압이 될 텐데 막 이랬을 텐데. 모임? 아니 왜 저 바깥에 있었잖아요. 아니 저 바깥에 있었는데 저한테 왜 그래요. 그 꼴이야 정말. 존재 자체가 범죄라고? 그건 좀 너무하는 거 아니야? 그래, 핸드폰 보는 게 죄냐고. 약간 이런 거 잠입하는 난이도가 조금 높았으면 더 재밌었을 텐데. 이런 애들, 다른 애들 구해줘도 뭐 이득이 있나? 어차피 잠입은 안 한다고요? 아니 잠입하는 것보다 뭐 전투가 더 빨리빨리 끝나니까. 그래서 그런 거지. 영이 편하다고? 근데 어차피 여기서 더 팀원을 늘릴 생각은 없는데. 그래도 안 구해주면 미안하니까 다 풀어주자. 아까 걔네가 당긴 하네요. 저는 게임에 맞는 플레이를 하는 것 뿐이에요. 게임이 잠입을 해야지 쉽게끔 해놨으면 잠입을 했겠지. 근데 이건 전투가 더 쉽잖아. 빨리빨리 와. 사람 죽이는 거 안 미안하냐고요? 나쁜 놈들인데 뭘. 빨리빨리 좀 오세요 좀. 난이도를 올리면 잠입이 더 쉽지 않냐고요? 그건 그래요. 유비는 하나 재미보면 그거로 자사 모든 게임에 풀어놓는다고 잠입 요소를 확 줄이는 것도 그 탓이라고. 맞아. 좀 잠입을 할 수 있게끔 많이 판을 많이 짜놓든가 뭐 그럼 좋았을 텐데.
Thanks for your help and everything, but we have to keep this short. If I can't get out of this country tonight, I am colossally buggered.
Well, I'm with DedSec. How can we help?
All right then, maybe you can help. You see, SIRS found a legal loophole that's let them arrest you for anything they want. Did your butler's beagle have its hair cut by the same groomer as one of the tone bombers? Well, then SIRS can arrest you without a warrant, and the Snoopers Charter makes it legal.
How could they do that?
Ever since London got on CTOS, SIRS has full access to every email, every phone call, every CCTV stream, everything. When you give over that level of information to the government, the question isn't how could they do it, it's how could they not?
Shit on a fucking dick. Okay, I'll send you an address and somebody will meet you there with a clean passport. Take care, yeah?
Once the journalist makes it to safety, I'll make DedSec resources available to her so she can finish her story.
Brilliant, Bags.
끝. 너 나 쳤으니까 피해 보상해. 안 찼어도 뺏을 거라고? 아니지, 나는 길을 건너고 있었는데 제가 저를 때렸잖아요. 그러면 물질적으로 보상을 해줘야지.
This is the place? Right. So where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make this comfortable.
자의 공간이라고?
Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Really, Bags? Now, does that sound like me at all?
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security.
Turn up the telly, mate.
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aim fire. Aim fire.
Liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all! Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace.
좋아하나 봐.
And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. We don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil. Oh, come the fuck on.
Fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
Everything about it was too perfect and convenient. His speech, his cameras, his stupid face. We need to get a look at the attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right, and it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
아이 딱 봐도 저거는 자작극이지. 저렇게 타이밍 좋게 들어오는 게 어딨어.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
Right, because why on earth would Albion let people sniff their dirty knickers? Bit suspicious, don't you agree?
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You're my second favourite toy, Bagley.
가면 좀
There is
봐.
a CTOS
가면
data
완전 세
relay
보여.
nearby. That will have the data I need.
All right, I got this.
No loitering. Keep moving.
여기 안에 있나 본데 거미로 가는 게 낫겠다. 니들 다 죽었다. 진압하는 방법 찾았다 이거야.
Wait. What was that? Let's put a lock on that spider.
잠깐만요. 이럴 때는 왜 안 해줘? 아니 갑자기 이걸 휘두르면 어떡해. 쿨타임 걸리는데?
I'm going to need a bit more data if you want me to reconstruct the scene in augmented reality.
Down on that vehicle.
Surroundings. Drone, begin a search.
Twat waffle.
She's gone.
얘는 왜 이래? 갑자기? 갑자기? NPC가 그냥 안에 들어가도 때리나봐.
What's going on with that? Shut it down.
Someone's hacked this thing. Find him. Drone, begin a search.
차가 움직이는데 제가 옆에 있어서 그렇다고? 그런가?
I want to know who's tampered with this vehicle. Drone, begin a search.
아이 또 안 됐어.
There's someone here. Look,
은폐해볼게.
spider. Find him.
근데 자폭 공격으로 없애버렸어요. 거미가 생각보다 쫄랑쫄랑거리나봐. 여기서도 볼 수 있네.
Stop that spider.
There's a hacker behind that spider. Find him.
아니 오자마자 이러시면 안 되죠.
I see your spider, idiot. We need to find them.
Moving on. There's nothing here.
급발진 공격!
Lock down this vehicle before
안 맞네. 저기 안 맞네.
Hacked vehicle identified. Searching for the source. For fuck's sake! They got away!
그냥 꺼내는 보스로는 저 진압이 안 되나봐. 그래서 몰랐었나봐.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
복원 시작하기? 이건 내가 직접 가야 되는 것 같은데. 그러니까 이건 안 되나 봐요. 내가 직접 소환한 애만 가능한가 봐. 그래서 안 되는 거라고 착각했나 봐. 튀어. 아니야, 자폭해, 자폭. 죽어. 발각됐다고요? 누구한테요? 쟤 지금 나한테
This
가고
does
있는 거
look like
맞지?
pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favour of terrorism.
Brilliant. So this bloke knew how to find professional weaponry. Doesn't exactly narrow it down, though. I'll see what I can get my hands on.
난 그냥 핸드폰만 보고 있었는데. 이번엔 안 됐어. 자폭. 자폭.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me on the Themis. My contact inside Albion.
Fuck, so it was a real assassination attempt after all. I can't say I blame them.
진짜
What the
암살
fuck
시도를
did he
했다고?
find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks with black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes. I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Can you also run the truck's plates, Bags?
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
That might be a good thing. We can exploit any sort of dissension in the Albion ranks. But let's make sure we're right. We need a better look at that truck.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
Wait, really? The Tone site? What the hell for?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Absolutely.
난 저 차를 가져야겠어. 내려. 좋은 차였는데 제가 타니까 똥차라고요? 아니 왜요? 이거 기스도 안 났는데. 뭐 왜? 이 차 뭐 어때서? 생활기스야, 생활기스. 과부 제조기라고. 아니 차를 좀 타다 보면 생활기스가 날 수도 있지. 뭐 그런 거 가지고 유난이에요. 스쿠터는 위험해. 사고 나면은 사람이 날아간단 말이야. 아 여기 유니폼 차림으로
I'm
접근하면
at the
좋은
tone
곳이래.
bombing site. So, this is where Albion brought the truck used in the Finsbury attack.
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll see what I can get me hands
저기에
on.
사진 늘어난다고. 발각됐다고? 나는 그냥 건설 인부일 뿐인데? 모자를 써서 그렇구나. 아니 모자를 쓰면 안 되지. 바보같이 왜 모자를 썼어. 어그로 풀고서 가자.
Dispatch, deploying drone swapper.
그냥 걸어가도 되는 거를 이거 모자 써가지고. 뭐 자폭 드론이라고? 잠깐만요. 아 잠깐만 그건 아니지. 아 잠깐만 자폭 드론. 야 빨리 자폭 막아 자폭 막아. 야 자폭 오잖아. 빨리 저거 터쳐. 그래 됐어. 그냥 아무렇지도 않게 걸어갔으면 되는 걸로. 시체 처리에 관해서 얘기를 했대. 아 이거네?
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus. He's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck. I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no.
But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
On it.
어서 오세요. 뛰는 걸로 뭐라고 안 하지?
He's looking to automate our jobs, mate.
This corpse is rank. Like, he's been hanging out here for a bit too long kind of rank. Can't be our attacker.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
아까 뭐가 날 주시했었는데? 포탑이었나봐.
This now! I hear shit! Stand down now!
This could be the body we're looking for. It's burnt to a crisp.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
But not too busted for you, eh, Bags?
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
Albion's using this place as a dumping ground for dead bodies. That makes sense.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tome wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it. I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
Show off a bit, Bagley.
He's launched them, Mum. They're waiting up there and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice, Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't.
내가 쟤네 한번 해킹해서
I'm about to do something awful.
프로그래밍한 거 없애버렸는데 그래도 보고가 가능했나
I
봐.
know, maybe they'd think better of me, less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
You are fucking joking. We've been living with Themis drones above our heads this whole time. Just waiting for an upgrade to switch them to killer mode.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
What? Why the fuck would you hold on to that project data, Bagley?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's do it.
몰라. 자박 진짜 이상해. 그래서 뭐 하면서 보지를 못해요. 집중을 안 하면은 무슨 얘기인지 몰라. 그래서 가만히 자막만 보고 있잖아. 써가지고. 저분은 그냥 날아가는 게 낫겠는데. 아, 그냥 날아가자니 시간이 오래 걸리고. 근데 어차피 날라서 가나 로딩해서 저기 차 타고 가서 드론을 부르나. 여기서 거기겠지? 집중하려면 유비처럼 채팅해야 되냐고? 안 보겠지 그냥. 근데 저렇게 얘기하니까 확실히 좀 이목을 끈다. 뭔가 뭐라고 쓰는지 궁금해서 계속 쳐다보게 되네. 유비가 사실 자막에 대한 집중력을 높이기 위해서 일부러 그렇게 한 게 아닐까? 유비의 큰 뜻을 이제 알아버림. 위에 있겠죠? 더 안 올라가.
This is Albion's primary
위로
communications
올라가야
hub,
되는데.
but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth Stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If
아,
your
위에
hacking
있는데
skills are up to
이럴 줄
snuff,
알았으면
dominating a
그냥
combat drone or two
타올
could help.
걸.
I've got it.
이걸 비활성화해야 되는데 수동 이런 것도 수동으로 해야 되더라고. 결국엔 다 쳐들어가서 해야 되나봐. 요거 바라보는 방향 없나? 좀 보고 싶은데. 답은 검이라고? 아, 검이 여기에 또 던져야 돼? 드론 없나, 드론? 일단 상황이나 좀 보고 싶은데. 옆에 이거요? 이건 내 거야. 와, 여기 기어 올라가야 돼. 어떡하지? 아사신을 불러? 여기에서 이게 최대 높이라서 더 이상 위로는 안 올라가지는데. 여기서 거미를 던지면 들어가지가? 안 될 것 같은데? 한번 던져볼까? 이 된다는 건가요? 뭔가요? 일단 최대 멀리 던져. 슉! 쭉. 아. 런던 브릿지에 정말 미사일 타워가 있을까? 있지 않을까? 그런 거 막 서울도 그런 거 있다며. 막 그 높은 건물 같은데 다 막 그런 포 같은 게 있다며. 아, 택도 없잖아요. 이거 높이 보니까 여기 다리 밑에 닿지도 않는 거구만. 아래서부터 침투해야 되나봐. 그러면은 처음부터 들어가기에 좋은 게 뭐가 있을까? 근카타 가자, 근카타. 아, 뭐 발각대 때 가져다 놨구만. 아, 모자 쓰고 있어가지고. 모자를 왜 쓰고 있어, 그러니까. 우리 스페셜리스트 가자. 스파이로 할까? 스파이 총이면은 그냥 바로 툭툭툭 죽일 수 있잖아?
All units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Over. Moving in.
아, 이 길거리에서 잡았다고 어그로 끌렸어.
All units, we are after the suspect.
숨어 있어야지.
I had them. Where did they go?
완벽한 위장이었다.
Target is long gone. Disengage. Over and out.
Keep fucking moving.
시민들은 내 편이잖아. 아이, 저거까지는 부수고 올걸. 외국 시민들은 저렇게 모르는 척 하냐고요? 그게 아니죠. 저의 의로운 행동을 보고서 도와주려고 하는 거지. 좋아하는 사람보다 싫어하는 사람이 더 많지 않았냐고? 깨달아 버린 거지. 이 사람 진짜다 하면서. 아, 이거 위치를 못 찾겠네. 얘네 근데 왜 다 이러고 있어요? 이걸 먼저 부셔야 되는데 안으로 들어갈 수가 없는데. 뭐 방법이 있겠지? 얘네 왜 이러고 있는 거야? 점심강정을 하자고? 왜? 폐쇄로 터미널이 안에 있는데 저거를 어떻게 빠길 수가 있을까요? 표시도 보면 여기 어디로 돼 있지 정확하게 위치 표시가 안 되는데. 맞은편 문은 안 열리냐고? 저쪽? 여기 건너가려면 한참 뛰어야 되는데? 이거 그냥 못 넘어가나? 아 여기 있구나. 이쪽도 똑같아요. 설마 그렇게 허술하게 해놨겠어. 아 여기 이거 있네. 외모가 레옹이라고요? 일부러 노린 것 같아요. 그리고 또 직업이 암살자잖아. 올라가기가 왜 안 뜨냐? 근데 아니 이렇게 들어올 거면 굳이 잠금 해제할 필요가 있냐고. 이쪽도 다리가 있단 말이지. 교란시켜도 코앞에서 하면은 바로 풀리더라고. 좀만 더 가까이 가줄래? 쳐다만 보지 말고. 그리고 왜 위에서 쳐다보고 있는 거야? 얘네는 CCTV 이렇게 많이 설치해놓고서 감시는 안 하나봐. 도라에몽 실사폰? 그건 조금 이따 보자. 요즘 저런 거 틀어주는 거 되게 깐깐하대. 감사합니다. 내려가네. 도라에몽 실사판 뭐 광고 같은 건가 본데요? 도내하고 신고한다고요? 킹작권 걸리게끔? 아이 거리 닿는 줄 알았는데 안 됐나봐. 근데 옆에 저 표시가 남아있네? 잠깐만요. 네, 이런 거 잘 몰라가지고. 됐다. 님들 뭘 모르시는군요. 저는 잠입 장인입니다. 이런 걸로 걸리잖아요. 5년 차라고? 무슨 5년 차야? 쟨 뭐야? 킹반이야? 이번만 봐주도록 하지. 평소처럼 똑같으라고요? 무슨 소리예요? 저는 잠입의 장인이란 말이에요. 스페셜리스트. 특수반. 그렇게 표현하지 말아줄래? 스페셜리스트라고 해줄래? 그건 좀 이름이 없어 보이잖아. 한글이 없어 보인다고 한 거냐고? 나 4대주의자야. 다들 핸드폰 중독이야. 핸드폰이 조금만 이상하니까 막 눈을 못 떼잖아.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Yeah, I got it.
저도 그럴 거라고요? 아닌데요? 제 핸드폰도 이상해야 연락 안 온다고요? 그거 데이터 꺼져 있는 거 아니야?
Finally.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Femish drones.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
아, 이렇게 막 걸리는 거야. 아, 잠깐만, 내 본체가 위험해. 아이, 잠깐만. 숨겨놓고 조작할걸. 너무 공개적인 데다 놔버렸다.
Comrade is now taking an
이렇게 되면
Albion
어떻게 되는
mandated
거지?
timeout. You're up.
Captured, were
업로드
they?
다시 하라고?
Well, on the plus side, it's normally
어차피
quite
가는 길은
expensive to
다
have a big lad in a
뚫어놨으니까
mask
올라가기만
tie you
하면
up.
역시 잠입의 대가라고. 저렇게 사실은 잡혀 간척하면서 내부로 잠입한 거임. 아, 나도 일로 들어왔잖아. 약속이 12시라고? 아니 근데 이 타이밍에 끊을 순 없지. 이게 어그로가 끌리니까 어그로가 나한테 끌렸는지 드론한테 끌렸는지를 좀 아리까리했어. 이렇게 돌릴 때까지 가지 말라고요? 그게 무슨 소리죠? 쟤 안 보는 거 봐. 나 좀 봐줄래?
And we're off to the races.
I'm reading incoming drones.
아이 날라가길 왜 거기다 해요? 미쳤나봐.
No, no, no. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones.
아 비켜봐 나 들어. 아 이거 부셔야 돼. 아 됐어. 됐어. 일단 튀어봐봐. 비활성화 시켜놓고. 예정스 나한테 맞춤만 있으면 좋다고? 네일건도 나쁘진 않은데
The upload's about
진짜
half
좀
done.
좋은 편
Sure,
아니에요?
sure. Take your bloody time. I'm fine.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
대신 이렇게 풀리니까. 또 드론 조정하다가 또 드론 조정하다가 또 죽는 거 아니야?
It's almost.
레옹은 잠입임무하러 갔어요.
That's it for Themis, fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn
물로
yours
뛰어내리면
on.
되지 않을까?
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Nigel Cass has enough soldiers and weaponry to make Churchill wet himself. He has the public on his side, and he has us painted as terrorists. I'm afraid us going straight after him won't change any of that.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Lord, do I look good on a boat.
버림받았다고? 무슨 소리야? 우리 변호사가 바로 빼줄 거야. 이거 봐, 바로 빼줬잖아. 대장 내시경 정기검진 받을 예정. 절대 직원에게 보너스를 주지 않음. 변태 데이터 사이트 정보를 게시했다고? 이건 뭐야? 얘도 골 때리네. 생물학적 어머니를 찾고 있어. 안 보이거든? 손 좀 내려줄래? 종합격투기 챔피언인데 평화주의 소셜미디어 그룹 회원이래. 헨타이라는 태그가 걸린 파일을 여러 개 다운로드함. 뭐죠? 우리 요원들은 상태가 다 왜 이래? AR 브릿지 게임 순위표에 자주 이름을 올림. 와, 프로게이머.
Thanks for checking in, Chief. I've been sort of torn up lately. An old friend of mine got jumped the other night. I want to go visit him, but... well, you know.
That's horrid.
Yeah, it was a pack of fuckers from EPAF. They knew my mate ain't from here. They kept yelling, England first, as they kicked the shit out of him.
How can we help?
I don't know.
How awful.
It's a classic paradox. The shittier a society gets, the less willing everyone is to share it. There's been a spike in anti-immigrant violence lately, perpetrated by organized groups like the EPAF.
How boorish. Is there anything we can do about it?
The EPAF, or English Patriotic Action Front, appears to be unusually well funded and organized. They could be connected to some larger criminal enterprise.
Best look into it.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the DedSec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of DedSec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now, I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected DedSec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
Oh, Cass is good. He spends his entire career killing anyone he sees as the enemy, and then when they strike back, he cries like a little boy.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. He scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Actually, a few of us cooked up a scheme that could help. Bagley.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, that tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
I think an alliance is in order. We give her intelligence, and she gives our cause a signal boost.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
인기수 여기 있네. 아니. 대시하다가 공격하면 날라차기를 하네.
From somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
A woman that sharp will have enemies in high places, and they won't have any problem finding her. Let's get to her first.
내일 완전 춥대요. 대체 뭐가 춥냐고? 겁나 추워. 잉? 좀 아니고 저기로 한 바퀴 돌아야 되나 보네. 오늘도 막 오는데 얼어 죽는 줄 알았어. 바람이 완전 겨울 바람이야. 대체 올겨울은 얼마나 추우려고 이러는 걸까? 아니야, 우리 거 쓰자. 제가 냉기 내성이 떨어져가지고 좀 추위를 많이 타요.
Such a tragic waste of human life. She had her whole life ahead of her, but no, someone had to snuff her out. Damn them.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
I suppose you're right. Justice must be served. Time for a look around. Looks like a parade walked through here.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
Albion's shoemaker, I'll wager. This graffiti is rather on the nose, wouldn't you say?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang, they shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Clan Kelly doesn't exactly market themselves like this. Something doesn't sit right here. Only thing left behind is Claire's tablet. Scan it, please.
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
거의 일부러 숨겨놓은 수준인데.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr.?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking some...
Security, drop your weapons!
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, take that wall, then get rid of this body. She can stay here. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
This is the dirt we need to take down Cass. For good. Finally get some justice for Claire, the whistleblower, everyone else that Cass has hurt or killed. But I keep thinking about what the Albion triggerman said. Carousel. That must refer to Carousel Plaza, Albion's propaganda library.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking.
근데 저런 거 보면 가끔 이해가 안 되는 게 자기의 약점을 저렇게 갖고 있다라는 걸 알면은 보자마자 파기해야지 정상 아니야? 그걸 왜 굳이 기록 보관소로 가져가는 거죠? 그럼 진행이 안 된다고요? 아니 애가 숨겨놓는다거나 뭐 그런 식으로 하면 되잖아.
The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
Right you are. But after what we found at Freight 1, I'd say those guards could use a good spanking.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
어이 깜짝이야.
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with. So the audio
50m
evidence is probably
운전하면서
still
네
intact.
번의 추돌이 일어났다고요? 스킨십이라고 해주실래요? 숨어있어. 어디 숨어있지? 아, 내 거미가. 패드로 해봐야 쉽지 않지. 거미 쿨타임 돌고 다시 보내야겠는데? 근데 여기서도 되네? 가만히 여기 있지 뭐. 들어놨다. 이게 유비가 그리던 이상적인 그림 아니냐고? 왜? 아니 암살자도 넣어놨으면은 사실 그냥 가서 무쌍 찍으라는 거 아니야? 시청하기? 굳이 여기서 봐야 돼? 이건 내가 와야 되는데? 거미로도 시청되나? 저기 컴퓨터가 있으면 가능한 것 같던데? 안 되네요. 상호작용 된다.
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. And I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Toan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament, as agreed. Now go away.
Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure. Has a voice that makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And Zero Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there, to the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bags on something. And this proof is just the token we needed.
깜짝 선물.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Toan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Hamish!
Haha.
Your hermitage finally wore out its welcome.
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
You can lead Albion to water, but you can't make him...
인도의 스파이 안 어울린다고? 왜?
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on the loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
You know what would be nice right now? A glass of sparkling
이제
white
제로데이만 잡으면
and an
되나?
evening in the red light district.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
뭐? 정말 공부하고 오셔야겠네요. 어쩜 그런 말씀을 하실 수가 있죠?
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has
야, 너무
barricaded
극단적인 거
himself in his
아니야?
White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
아니 암만 정부 공권력이 힘을 잃었다고 해도 저게 말이 돼?
He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
이렇게 막장으로 군다고? 어차피 자긴 죽을 거니까 같이 죽자 뭐 이런 걸까?
Mate, Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down there. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
Well, maybe it's time to put that wanker in his place.
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
알파고님의 노예가 되기 전에 난 축택해버리겠다니 또한 방동이라고. 왠지 제로데이가 해킹 집단이잖아요. 아니야. 죽어라. 주최석 스포 경고라고. 보안 시스템 어딨어? 범위 이탈이라고?
All's well here. What's next?
아, 내 범위가 뭐 멀리 있어서 그런가 봐. 내가 여기까지 안 닿는다는 거지. 저쪽으로 가야겠네. 그 기지국이 너무 멀었네요. 여기서 한 번 더 침투 가능한데. 여기서 하면 되겠지? 검이 있다. 얘면 될까? 들켰어? 터지기 전에 이사 가야 되는데. 아, 봐줘요. 저거 잘 싸우네. 신나게 쓸 때 먼저 받아가지고. 나만 재미 보고 싶어. 아, 이거 직접 와야 돼. 드론은 배신으로 해놓는 게 훨씬 잘 싸우는 것 같긴 해요.
Eternal recognition and praise. Every megalomaniac's dream. Get ready to kiss that goodbye.
저렇게 개판 들 때 슬렁슬렁 가는 거지.
You want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
들어간다고 광고를 한다고요? 아니지, 이것도 전략인 거지. 소란을 틈타서 잠입하는 거 아니야. 얜 혼자서 잘 싸돌아다니니까요.
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
레이트레이싱 켰냐고요? 나도 키고 싶다. 벙커에 접근하라고? 아, 팔 아파. 오도독 소리 났어. 일로 들어가지나?
I cannot wait for Friday, mate.
저 오디오는 다 좋은데 보고 있어야 돼가지고 이렇게 이동할 때 틀어놓으면 좋을 텐데. 이건 뭐죠? 지뢰인가요? 그런가 본데. 기술 포인트? 에이 뭐 이제 기술 포인트 찍지도 않는데 뭐. 지금 입장하시겠습니까? 요원을 교체할 수 없습니다. 가.
So you've come to end it, have you, DedSec? But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law. Come down.
궁지에 물려서 미쳐버렸나봐. 잠깐만요, 이거 잠깐만요. 야, 이건 너무하지.
Your weapons are useless against that.
아, 미치셨나봐.
Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise!
You've run out of plans, DedSec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
야 이거 애들 계속 오는데 이거 돌려서 맞춰줘야 되는 거 아니야? 큰일났네. 이게 그렇다고 이거를 내가 막 원격으로 하기에는 여유가 없는데 쫓아다니면서 해야겠어.
Points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
이거로 때리라고요? 진짜로요?
The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
살려줘.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security. You will not stand in my way.
내가 잘하는 말이라고? 저는 평화주의자거든요?
Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
The EMP weakened the drone's armor. Attack. The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you. All your efforts, all your sacrifice.
아 이제 슬리펀 던져.
Your chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
아 그쪽을 열으면 어떡해요. 아이 안가. 한 번 더 해야 돼. 얘 맞아주는데? 이게 열리면은 일정 데미지까지는 알아서 맞아주나 보지? 한점 후하네요. 시간 제한이 있는 게 아니에요.
Let's get this over with.
그래? 못 봤어.
Time to end this.
Could have made your death easy. You had to force my hand. You had to interfere.
야, 너 너무 약한 거 아니냐?
I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors?
With you out of the way, definitely.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
근자감 쩌네.
I think we'll let the people decide what's good for them.
There it is. DedSec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people, too. I got a good man killed once.
Well, that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
이제 제로데이 남았는데 얘까지 하기에는 좀 분량이 남아있는 것 같아요.
Oi! You put down a mad dog, DedSec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
구현해놨는데? 승리를 축하하고자 아지트에서 기다리고 있습니다. 이거 아지트 폭발각이다. 추측성 디자. 아니 이거 딱 봐도 이거 본진 털릴 각이잖아.
Pleasure to see you, Hamish, as always. Does this mean you're ready for a committed relationship with DedSec?
Nah, mate. Gotta maintain my free agent status. Not enough booby traps in this place. Still, I'm glad we linked up. Don't know who else would have had the bollocks to take on Cass. Losing their psycho cult leader is gonna hurt Albion, no doubt. But trust me, fam, they won't pack it in so easily. Hope DedSec's got some fight left in it.
Inspector Lau. I'm glad you've decided to participate in our bacchanalia.
I'm only human, and we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him, and with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once. DedSec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team DedSec.
위에 있나 보네.
Lovely Nout. Glad you could attend our festivities. Taking a break?
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. See what happened to Castlehaven pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
Malik, your incessant laughing is hurting my ears. If there's something you'd like to share with the class, then go ahead and do it.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen. Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson. Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
그래, 제 말하는 거 봐.
We have a problem. Come talk to me.
Hello, hello.
Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the DedSec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Drill Britannia.
What the hell?
저럴 줄 알았어.
DedSec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part. Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for a war. But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play. And sometimes, once we've played it, our role is to die.
Someone from Zero Day has made off with our data.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the zero-day threat, if I was an unfeeling machine.
Oh, for God's sake. Trace that signal.
I can't pinpoint the origin of the command, but the admin accessed the drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now.
제가 1인 2역 하는 거 아니냐고? 아니면 쟤네 진작에 해킹 당한 거 아닐까?
I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker's signal. As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area. Good luck and Godspeed.
Thanks a million, Bags.
이게 얼마나 남았는지 몰라서 시작을 못하겠네. 저는 아지트 폭파시킬 줄 알았는데 그냥 데이터만 들고 나르네요. 해커라서 물리력이 좀 약한가 봐. 열 12시에 자겠다는 난 어딨냐고? 야! 12시 아직 안 지났잖아. 앞자리가 바뀌기 전에만 자면 되는 거 아니야? 1시간은 오차범위라고요. 그래요. 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 이게 1시간 안에 끝날 것 같진 않아요. 뭔가 조금 더 있을 것 같아. 이거로 끄면 되지? 메인 나강 친 거니? 메인 나가기 눌렀는데 다운이 됐네? 마지막에 튕겨주는데? 거의 다 끝난 것 같은데요? 내일이면 끝날 것 같죠? 딱 마지막 메인 빌런 남았으니까. 그러면은 안녕히 주무세요. 오, 살았어. 그러면 진짜로 안녕.